The final, or is there part 2 of the final, finale? You're saying finale this whole time. Finale. That drop does take so long. Yeah, oh my god. Hi guys. I've been busy, as you can probably tell. Sorry I'm late. I got stuck in the waiting line of infinite waiting. I went to go pick up a raw that I had ordered. And I was like, oh, this will be easy. I'll get in and out in like 5 minutes, because every other time, yeah. Oh, and I did that too. Yeah, there was also that. There's a lot of things going on. So, yeah, I got stuck in the line waiting to pick up my order for like probably 25 minutes. Just standing there, just waiting the whole time. There was a goth baddie in front of me, so that was pretty cool. But aside from that, yeah, I was just waiting for like nearly half an hour, and that did delay me considerably. But also, as a part of... OBS, you did not crash. I think God herself is trying to stop me. I don't know what I did wrong. Okay. Okay. Alright. The lullaby of sacrifice. Sacrifice! Fuck. I was right about part 2 of the finale. No, this does not count. This does not count. Yeah, anyways, I also got keys to the house, which is pretty cool. The house deadlock. Why are you updating again? There's more patch notes? Interesting. Whoops, I forget this. The urn has changed again for Deadlock. It's now a King of the Hill style capture point instead of using melee. If the urn in progress has been there for over 75 seconds, it will give up and throw all of the souls as orbs out of the sky. They will float for a long time. Amazing. Okay. Interesting. There's so much happening. Anyway, hi gang. Yeah, so good news, I got the keys to the house. Got the keys, got the little, like, garage, like, beepy things. Have a guy I need to go text about the lawn, because our neighbor said he'd mow it for, like, 30 bucks, and I'm like, I don't have a lawnmower yet, so yeah, sure.
I trust this will suffice.
I trust this will suffice. Yeah, shut up. Markwood holding back the evil, thank you. So yeah, anyways, I need to go text that guy, but I'm too busy. I'm here now. I hadn't eaten. I had to eat and shit too, and Explodes 10 billion times. But now we are here to play Metaphor and end this goddamn game.
Alright, how's that? Elegant fight.
Die.
Let's push through.
Die. My vengeance will stop at nothing.
Such an elegant fight.
The famous girl dinner? No, I had an actual dinner.
Come on. Let's push through. Alright, how's that? Come on. Take that. I'm right here. Well done. Alright, let's push through. Alright, come on. Alright, how's that?
That's down.
Hey, I need shit. No wonder it took you. Fuck off! I'm gonna strangle you, Sal.
Let's push through.
That was neatly done.
Come on.
Great job, love.
I have to kill all these teeth just to feel something.
Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
Anything you can summon me and also in Messiah for you to finish the battle for you. Hey, I appreciate it. That's a nice thought.
Come on. Let's push through. Alright, how's that?
Yeah, God, so much happened today. Anyways, hi. I hope you guys are doing well. Good to see you. I'm probably taking some time off next week. Too much is going on. Understandable. Yeah. I will probably take more time off too. Later.
Nice work.
For moving stuff.
This is bad. That was well done.
Die.
You're a beast.
Die a million deaths.
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
Okay.
Let's push through.
Do it.
Smash it.
Great line. Keep it.
Come on.
Impressive as ever.
So.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't.
All right. How's that?
Big tooth. I was hoping for. Like how many?
What now?
I'm fine.
Come and get that.
Nice.
That should be enough.
I must do this.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Anyways. So yeah, how are you guys doing? How's life? How are things?
Come on. Let's push through.
Well, now we're talking. Pack bottle.
This way. Going, excited to stay to play things. I'm not gonna be able to play them for like an extra year. Yeah. No, honestly, they seem sick. And you know, guys, I really should play God of War at some point. I need to play those new God of Wars.
Exemplary.
Every time I mention something about Loki, everyone goes like, well, God of War, and I'm like, I am picking up on what you guys are, laying down here, and, I'm interested.
To use this power wisely.
Ow.
I must do this. I destroyed the crystal.
Mom of boy, wife of man, mother of war. Mother of war.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Glad that's over.
I also love that people are calling it Mom of War, too. I think that's really sweet.
All right. How's that?
Great job, love.
Come on. All right. How's that? Come on. Let's push through.
Also, like, there's a Wolverine game, so, like, that seems kind of cool.
I shall rise.
Come on.
Great job, love. I must do this.
It would seem we've won the day.
Alright,
Die.
how's that? Let's push
Die.
through. Alright, how's that? Let's push through. Alright, how's that? Come on. Let's push through.
Oh, I didn't see the Until Dawn 2 announcement.
All right, we
Surprise, there's another one.
What now?
Another one. Also, happy Pride Month, everyone. Happy Pride Month. Yay, yippee, Pride.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
But all under the umbrella of like the Dark Pictures anthology. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I'd be curious of why it warrants a sequel. I need ace combat. Oh. Do you?
A new means of protection. I've acquired a new power.
Reason for sequel is money.
To
Yeah,
greater
probably.
heights. I've acquired a new power. A new means of protection. I've acquired a new power.
This
A
far up
new
on this
means
one,
of
so might as
protection.
well. Go, girl.
I'm getting stronger. I learned a new ability.
I learned a new ability.
I'm getting stronger.
And the amount of XP that you need in this game is crazy.
I can use this.
Also, hi, Grumble. How it go?
I feel new power surging within me.
Hey, miss, how are you?
I've acquired a new ability.
XP inflation is real. It feels like there's more inflation in this XP than on the furries commission page.
It seems I've grown.
Oh no, are we just like a tiny bit shy? Cowabummer! Alright, we're gonna go get some more. That's too close. And I might say, Sammy, are you sure you want to delay this and give like the universe and God herself another shot at like delaying you even more? And I say, literally, one jeweled seed, and we'll already get it. The Alt is probably my favorite thing to watch since TSR. Yeah, no, I've been watching a little bit of it too. Shen was commentating earlier too. It's been very funny to watch. They really put a lot of effort into it. Part of it makes me want to play FF6 too, except I'm a bit sad because I know the plot twist.
Alright, how's that?
Good job.
That should finish it.
What now?
That fish is about to kick me.
I've acquired
Amazing.
a new ability.
right off like
Rude.
That's the way.
Okay, now we just run ahead to the end.
Ugh, I think they see us.
All right. Save.
Yep.
Save and everybody all good. Found the golden teeth enemies? I found plenty of them.
All right.
She probably doesn't need medic. Even the big ones, even the big ones.
All right.
Somebody should have Dekaja. Huh.
All right.
Just in case. Just in case. Alright. Are you ready, chat?
We finally lost them. I thought they'd never
I'm
give
very
up.
ready. Alright. Let's go.
Look.
Yep.
Cross Luis will be
At
waiting.
last.
Last time's come to decide the true victor. Final time we fight
I'll
Luis.
definitely.
We'll have the royal magic to be used for destruction. But just to stop him, so let's bring a curtain down and end his farce once and for all.
Should we keep going?
Plan for this, really. Ready? Time to deal with Luis? Let's end
Yeah.
this. Right, let's go.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the gauntlet.
Hi Vinci, thank you so much for the 51 months. Usually the 50 plus 1 equals 51. That's kind of boggers. And thank you. I will try. Oh. Oh.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve.
Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born.
Ooh. Ah, dang, okay, he's got you there. You know, wait, stop.
Indeed. It would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction, no less. No. I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Okay. Sorry, I think the cutscene's doing something weird. I almost thought OBS crashed again. Running okay. Is it fine? What happened? Okay. Okay. What? Unhandled exception. What does that mean? Why does that keep popping up? What's going on? Go away. Okay. God herself is trying to stop this playthrough from ending. I swear, I don't even know what I'm doing. Anyways, what I was trying to say is I really like what Luis says here, because he says, you know, when Stroll accuses him of, like, are you doing this because of revenge? Like, is it because you're elder, because you saw your village destroyed for petty evil reasons? Is it all revenge? And Luis replies by saying, you know, revenge, ludicrous, that would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe has not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of a society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of a few familiar guilty, for my own satisfaction, no less. No, I would repay injustice with injustice. Which, Luis is awesome. He's such a good villain, and they really cooked when it came to Luis. But, like, just what he says here is so interesting and also so correct for, like, things like genocide and for the way society shifts and changes. Like he says, an entire people does not become so hated that they're genocided by just authority figures. No. Society has allowed this to happen. He is correct. Like, the government commits atrocities because enough people are willing to stand by and let that happen. It's not just a government that causes atrocities, it's the people in the nation that allow it. Yes, exactly. Right? Like, and that's his point here, is like, society itself has failed. And if he killed only a few people that he knew were involved, but there could have been multiple other people who were involved that he does not, you know, seek out vengeance for, that would be, you know, pointless. No, he wants to recommit the injustice that was done to all of society. The Joker. He wants to basically reenact that injustice upon the society itself. He wants to punish society because it allowed this to happen. In punishing society, he is going to also punish the villains that did this to him, but also the bystanders who let this happen. So, he's so interesting.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place.
Does look naked without his horns.
The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
That's...
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview.
Stop. Okay, what's happening?
I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
Well, you gotta try, right?
There are other solutions.
I'm impressed that you didn't end up obsessed with revenge. But you act like it's wrong for people to trust each other.
Luis, you're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it.
No, that is really powerful coming from Stroll. Stroll and him have a very similar background in that regard. Sure. And also, again, beautiful shot, by the way. Beautiful shot with Luis in the background, and then he's got, like, the tyrant sun is behind him, and he looks like he's some kind of holy deific figure, like, standing here. That's another thing I like about Luis too. The white and gold and the holy light and everything. I mean, he looks like a savior. He looks like a god. Good shit.
You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
Uh-oh.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you. Come, we decide our world's future here.
Drop that. Make a JRPG boss time. Peril.
Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
Something acting strange.
I have to help everyone.
Oh,
You're my
thank
parents.
you.
We fight for your ideal world. Here and now. Or take him down.
Archdemon Luis. They
Oh,
still
Sons
call
of
him
Kings,
Demon.
Give me strength. No, not this.
And the black and white, the scales of the stole, yeah. No, I mean, and he's got like wings like an angel. Also, if you notice, he's got like a human and like a skeleton. These like little trails here, right? There's bones and like
Everyone
pieces
is
of a
counting
body.
on me.
Using Lost Innocence vibe. Oh yeah, for sure. And then like the scepter matches it, right? Because there's like a rib cage in there and like a heart, and like it really like feels like he fits that kind of vibe. Skeleton hand.
I will crush the fantasy in your heart.
I pray you're ready.
Be nice.
I channel my power. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Come
Demon
forth,
Lord.
loyal soul. Okay, you better be ready. Get wrecked!
Julio left him wide open.
Observe. Come!
Let's hit that new weakness.
I stand waiting.
This is Metaphor,
This
non-Final
is the
Fantasy
take my
Luis.
fullest power. Not this
They're
tactic.
weak to strike attacks.
It feels pretty Final Fantasy to me.
I shall put all on the line.
Only the strong can prevail.
Flight!
Light still works on him.
Take this! You cannot
Missed.
run from your fate.
Loser.
Your desperation shows.
Missed again, loser.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Stay in their weak spot. Beat him
For
down,
all that we
Julio.
strive for! Join with me! Not this. Let justice prevail! As the point of a sword!
This is
For victory!
now isn't the time.
I can do this!
It's again.
I
Just keep
channel my
lowering his
power.
stats.
I will come forth, royal soul. I'm all prepared. Not that. I won't hold back.
Looks like we can't brute
Come
force through
forth,
this.
royal soul. Flare. I'm ready. Come in. Ah!
But oh, power of heroes!
I pray you're ready.
Hey, you're ready. Probably not the one-hit kill there.
Allow me
Do
to
this, though?
support you.
Thanks.
What's needed?
That helped us out.
Take this! Magna, come to me!
Luis is gathering an unbelievable amount of magla around him.
Hey! Okay, no, for a split second I thought the wings were the faces of our party members. But no, but they're the tribes. They're the different tribes' faces, all in the wings. That's really interesting, actually. Imagine if it was the face of the people he's killed. That'd be crazy. This is so cool.
We
God.
can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Try to interrupt his attack somehow.
Okay.
Focus your attacks. We've got to stop him before he takes us out in one shot.
To the rear guard. Time for some close combat. I won't hold back.
Interrupt his attack somehow. Guess we just
This is
do
it.
enough damage.
Right.
Like if Fidelius.
The
Who
magma
should I
buildup
beat
is
down
dissolving.
first?
Nice.
You
Got
got
it.
to
Got
be-
his ass.
You're out of here.
Your weak spot.
By the
Beat him down, Basilio.
Strike me if you dare!
Everyone, here I go.
No, that would be messed up though. For real. For real.
Be fortified.
that helped.
I will crush the fantasy in your heart.
I will crush the fantasy.
You better lend me your strength.
Yeah. Whatever you say, punk.
Maybe there's a light.
I wish I could kind of get a better look at some of the faces. Like that's the side I can't see too well. I was able to see that side early.
Here I go.
Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle.
Also, he's got the horns too, like a
I will
demon.
face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world.
Like the black. I also like the black on his arm and leg too. The pattern
Face
all.
my wrath. You cannot run from
Missed.
your fate.
Let justice prevail! Not allies! Together!
Nerd.
I'll run you through!
I can do this. Let us combine our powers. I shall rethink souls of kings. Give me strength.
Let's say
I think we just beat the shit out of him.
magic
That's
seeds.
basically what we do.
stay. All right. Get wrecked.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilia.
God, Bass, you do so much damage, dude.
Even my summoner. I shall put all on the line. Help me finish this.
Imagine there's a
There is
phase
no hope
2,
for
though.
you.
Then to Kunda.
Take this!
Revenge for Dell. That's why Bass is beating the shit out of him. Critical rate.
Vitus power.
Normal, that's fair. I'm gonna do this again.
You fight well. And souls, do your thing.
Right in their weak spot.
Is everyone?
Beat him
Oh,
down,
power
Basilio.
of heroes.
I do not fear death. And yet,
Surely there's more.
I've done it. Power can be.
Yes, I've become stronger.
I think we've won this one.
So the power I have now is not enough. The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you. But I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
I like how the staff is moving like that.
Damn, we can't get close. Tis a tremendous aura.
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer. Wait!
Hey.
It's his gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here. Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm.
Uh-oh.
Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times.
God.
Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
We can fight them together.
No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work?
Nearus, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it! Hop in, Your Highness.
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line! We must endure this.
Hulkenberg!
Dragon!
Got it! We're powered!
Not good. They're going for the Skyrunner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
The
Sure
boys?
you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye!
The boys?
We fly!
What?
A noble must protect his people! Take this!
Finally, I've earned my title.
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What What are you?
Let's fly!
Sorry, my very strange. The audio got crunchy. Really. There we go.
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
It doesn't matter is an interesting voice. Doesn't matter feels like a complete like refutation of like everything Luis is doing, but it's the same thing. Kind of feels the same way. You know, it doesn't matter. Just feels a bit more like I'm not gonna humor you with it. I'm not gonna humor you. There.
They're the same thing.
But they are not. The king shouldered the people's pain all he could, and still his paradise never came. You need only look at the kingdom now to see that. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed.
Love Gallica? Get his ass? Two.
So be it.
intense, Magla!
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength! How? It's happening so quickly!
Behold! This is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world. You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Not again!
What?
Stop! No! No! This can't be! Wake up! I said wake up! Hey! Please!
My obstacles are clear. The boy
Open your eyes!
is no more.
Wake up! Please! You have to wake up!
Break out a cry. That's what I thought. Yeah.
Where?
Metal as fuck, by the way. Rather than become a human, he tore out his own heart. Holy shit.
Are you awake now?
But more. We're not done.
I
remember
just
that.
in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
I ripped out my...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, you're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world.
Uh-huh.
Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway.
Talking a bit differently.
But I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. and it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, a fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already, through text on a page. Now, behold!
Isn't this?
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy, but it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality. Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
I don't know, guys. Should we just give up? Oh, this is cool. This is better than I thought it would be. Like the ending here. Also, Moore has been talking differently this entire time. His entire voice has changed. But also, like, I don't think they changed his model here. I don't think, but the way he is here right now, he looks so much more tired than looks like he's got more eye bags than he did. Right? He looks so tired here. He looks just like everything about Moore is different. Like his outfit, his face is still the same, but like he looks more tired. His affect is different. The way he's like sitting on the little pendulum instead of at his desk, right? The way the cat is even away from him, like looking at him from a distance. It's all very different. Everything about Moore here is incredibly different. And then Moore just goes, give up. Just give up. Just give up. Just give up. Right? Which is so different than anything Moore has been saying up into this. You know, could this be more? Perhaps. Like, but this also feels like he's also testing us in a way. This also feels like it could be a test, right? And here we get to the actual metaphor. Change. Is change possible? And yeah, no, it's an interesting way to reverse the moral of the Persona 5 Royale, where it's like, do you want to live in this like perfect fantasy world? Where like here it's like, hey, the real world is the perfect world, right? There's this whole other fantasy world that sucks, it's awful, it's terrible, Luis is gonna destroy it, it's fine, just walk away. And, I mean, it's so interesting, right? It's so interesting how they present this. Like, truly, there is so much to this, actually. There's a lot to sink your teeth in here. Man. But anyway, I don't want to give up. Mama didn't
Even
raise a
so,
quitter.
I don't want to give up on it.
Utopia once again being used for foundation for now.
Come on, snap out of it!
Fuck yeah. I got like
What?
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it.
It does not even sound like more. Like, he sounds a completely
Those
different person.
curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
He looks more pallid too, yeah. I mean he looks different. Everything about him is different. All illusion?
You still don't believe me. Why is that?
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there.
And who can't believe don't want to.
You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
You're right, change isn't possible. Isn't Utopia.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
And of course, we as the reader, we as the player, we have the additional context to know this is not a perfect world. Oh, sorry, we got the mix-up mashup song. Shit. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world? Does it? Does it?
You mean you deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is Utopia?
Is it an ideal world after all?
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Gallica!
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
And the music came back, baby! Melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. And the music was absent this whole time. We just heard crowd sounds and crowd noises. Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly,
Or destination.
I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything.
I know.
Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child.
I know.
Reality
I'm
isn't
sorry.
just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Who are you?
Me? If I were to call myself by a name you know, my name is Hethlodius V. I once reigned as king. Or, I am half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain, and gave rise to you.
He's the soul of the king.
And this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me.
Can't blame a father for wanting to save his son.
This was the form of my youth, when first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years.
Takes time.
But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
The Chad, yes. Versus also the Chad, if I stay I've already lost, and also the Chad, the battle's not over. It's fun.
The battle's not over yet.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is. I suppose our promise to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I have to try at least.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
Come forth, royal soul. This is it!
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness. This is for your sake. Be reasonable. It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why do you resist it now? Why refuse me?
Don't kill him too
Hold
quickly.
on.
I have no choice.
Ray-chan is good.
You must see reason. I have no choice.
Utopia without friends or family is no utopia one should be a part of. Mm-hmm.
Ready for impact.
This is for your sake. I will show you the truth.
Let's go.
I have no choice.
It's paradise with no one to share it with.
You must see reason. I have no choice.
We have to try
Why?
to crit.
You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand. Why? Why don't you understand?
I can take it.
This is for your sake.
I feel bad for you,
Be
Dad. I really do.
reasonable.
But we have to try.
Ready for impact.
I mean, he is a broken man. It's so sad to see.
I have no choice.
And I get it. But like what we told, I mean, it's literally what we told Luis. It's the idea that real change, real good, long-lasting change can only be achieved with time and effort, and
will fight with
especially time, right? You can't change the world in a day. Or realistically, if you can, it's not in a good way, right? But like, it takes time to enact meaningful, stable change, right?
Why?
Time and consistent effort.
Why don't you understand?
And it's not easy. I mean, you can look at the world that we live in, and there's a lot of problems with the world that we live in. It's no utopia, right? And we have the context of that world to know it's not a utopia. But the idea of utopia kind of doesn't
Let's take
really
home.
exist, because the world's never going to be perfect. It can only get better, though. And I think despite everything that happens in the world that we currently live on, better than it was. It's better than it could have been. There's a lot of good things that happen in the world too, and we are progressing towards better things.
Why don't you understand?
It's hard to think about sometimes. It's hard to believe sometimes, but it is true because change can happen and is happening. And more is unfortunately of an older generation who was beaten into the dirt
Behold,
and
I walk a royal path.
and made to believe that change is pointless. Which is very sad, but there are many cases. The will is of a younger generation willing to try. And that's important.
Why? Why don't you?
Still here?
You must see reason. I have no choice.
Still up?
This is for your sake. I will show
The next generation, you know? Gotta leave something behind for him.
A tough one.
I have no choice. You must see reason. I have no choice. So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you.
Sorry.
What power! To see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
This feels mean, but I feel like he almost needs to hear this though. You know, it's like I feel like he does need to hear a little bit of like, you gave up. I'm not going to.
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up? Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here? Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind, to unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power, the king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Pokebird!
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness!
How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
My friends are waiting for me.
His will's not alone. Never has
The
been.
support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the War of Destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
I have to try. I want to know how far I can go.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost.
That is also a big difference between us and Hythlodaeus. He tried to shoulder the change himself, and that's why he became a sponge for everyone's anxieties. We have our allies to pick us up when we falter, just like how we helped pick them up. And Hythlodaeus is very similar to Luis. Luis also trying to shoulder all of the world's problems, which led him to his solution of destroy the world, because it sucks. Because yeah, it sucks to have everyone like weigh on you like that, but that's because you can't do it alone. No one can do it alone. And that's our solution. That's our eureka moment, is that we were able to just... We weren't alone. From the first cutscene, we were never alone. Gallica was always there, then we just gained more friends as time went on.
But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author more, but as your father, the king.
Fades away. This fantasy. Power. All my story ultimately did was trail the glories of the past.
Now then.
Carry on as you will. Final pepper. Time is more. I want to scroll.
Listen here.
I understand it all. Formula for the royal magic and I the king. I myself am a former king. Brought many. Else stems
That means...
desire for guidance. The hero play an indispensable role in making it discover the virtue.
however...
My wildest fan. Imagine that you caught one. Urges. Then the seeker archetype I awakened to was...
Yes.
I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic of motion upon my death. As it began, word coursed through my mind. Not how it spurred me to do so. From all down to the frantic earth. Language of the faraway land is scrawled throughout the scroll. I don't know the full significance of them, however, I can only imagine they were an essential part in reaching the true seeker I thought. In any case, the very hero appears before me now. Cogs have been set in motion. Talk to a great hero. I trust the future of this kingdom. Where's the kitty cat? No Kipty. It nearly disappeared. It's so difficult. Interesting. Yeah, us gaining the Seeker archetype was literally us just you know, trying to move on, to go forth. And we were the guide necessary. We were the guidance that he needed. And you know, and it is sad too. Somebody mentioned this too, but like, Hythlodaeus. Based on Ultimate King archetype. Oh, probably. But the sad thing really is just like, Hythlodaeus. Oh hey, the Book of Apocalypse. That's new. Hythlodaeus was wrong when he said that that he couldn't do anything. This guy still united the nations and the peoples therein. He put an end to these wars between these peoples, and unfortunately a genocide still happened and the church was still evil. But like, at the very least, he still united the nations and kept them safe and stopped more wars from happening. He still did so much. He did so much good. But the world wasn't perfect, and he saw that imperfection as in he had failed, when he did not fail. And then he had everything ripped away from him, so like, I understand the depression, I get it. But like, he did do so much. You know? And it's so bummed that he just believes that it doesn't matter. Okay.
Well, now that you say it. Ah, how good of you to come.
It's a new game plus thing. Graduation. Academia.
Most unfortunate.
Speak like necessary. My belief in you is more powerful than any.
You have my deepest
And you
gratitude.
showed me hope. Thank you for that. Well,
Hello.
thanks for everything, Dad.
All right.
Treatment awaits you. Even strong enough word, Louis transformed into a demon at his side, death itself.
However,
But you've already overturned your fated demise once. You're victorious to become king. Approved. It's correct. Not just an That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. Though my own novel has outlived its usefulness, feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story, your own true tale of fantasy.
the kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality. Now, onward, O King of a new dawn!
King of it.
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he all right?
Looking for Bush's stroll.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Well, don't leave out Heise, mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked. True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse. What?
Hi, Luis. Still alive.
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush their hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies?
Good speeches, gang.
I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew.
This is cool as hell. Wow, this is crazy.
You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
I have to help everyone. I'll protect all
Destroyer
of us. We will win
Charteris?
this, for the sake of our world.
I love the design of, I mean, he's this multi-faced demon with all these different angry faces, but the horns that grow out of his head grow into these like dead angels and these other faces, and then there's like a halo around
Everyone
him.
is counting on me.
But his body's made out of these like black bones, like the staff. But then his wings are also bony hands that hold these golden statues of men and women. Like, he's this perfect fusion of like a demon, but
Even
like
my
an
strength will
angel,
be needed.
but like a god, but I mean, like a monster. You know, it's so good. It's so JRPG. It's so delicious. It's so perfect. Yeah, a man who still believes himself to be a savior but becomes a monster. Absolutely. A man who wants to stop the injustice of the world but
This
is
the
willing to
palace that
destroy it to
belonged
do
a
it.
priestess.
The mask of joy, the mask of ire, the mask of mirth.
I moved to the front. I'll
Oh
take
no,
the
no,
rear.
get back. Get back, girl. Interesting. That's very cool. Representations of the tribes crucified. Oh, you're right. They're the tribes because you got the winged guys, and then I can barely
This
see
is the palace said to belong to a
over there.
priestess.
Okay. Okay. I didn't even realize that at first. I was just like, oh, men and women, but no. You're right. It's the tribes. They're the golden tribes, but all crucified. I think they're numbered too. It's kind of hard to tell from the angles here.
Take my fullest power.
Yep, they are numbered. Oh, that's cool. Then you've got the okay, that's cool.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Woo! This is awesome. See, this works.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back.
I wish I could view this boss from another angle. That'd be nice.
Stay insane in a fight, all right? You're out of here.
Cilio left him wide open.
By the sworn
Let's
oath of
hit
Khan.
that new weakness.
Strike me if you dare.
Our new world and its ideals have no
Take
need.
my fullest power. I shall put all on the line.
Alright. This is so cool. Also, can we talk about those speeches everyone gave at the end there, just summarizing everything up? That was awesome. I loved that. I loved just everyone getting their chance to like speak their piece, and I particularly loved oh.
Strength.
Rude.
I know what you're thinking.
Dodge.
Nice dodge.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? He's sensing deadly Magla in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more.
Here I go.
Trying to attack it. But yeah, no, I love it when the team sums up the story. I love Stroll's opening lines of just being like, dude, I get it, but calm the fuck down. And then like Hulkenberg being like this isn't a world that you're going to create. This isn't like this. this doesn't even count, dude. And also, I loved Bass and okay, wait.
Wait a sec.
By the 9, I'm tweaking. Juna! God, I kept wanting to say Yufa. I'm like, no, it's Yufa. No, that's not Yufa. Fuck. Anyway, I loved Juna saying, like, you know, like, between, like, singing and dreaming, like, there's not much of a difference. Like, you know, singing is fantasy. Music is still, you know, music is magical. And I know you liked it, Luis. I know you did. And I think that's really sweet. Like, she's still trying to, like, reach out to him a little bit. And then Bass comes in with the whole, like, you know what? I think you're scared. I think you're the scared one. Not us. I think you're the scared one. God, it was so good. But it's just such a good, like, summation of everything.
Pierce through them!
I shall do my best.
Sweet. Okay, good job, team. Better melody.
Behold, I walk a royal. Let's go. This is it.
Who should I? You better be ready. Get wrecked!
Right in their weak spot.
Observe
Beat
the
him
enemy
down,
for all that we strive for. I'll run you through.
The area's calm.
My strength.
Repelled. Loser.
A bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain. I channel my power.
There is no power.
Come forth, royal
in
soul.
your fantasy.
Here.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
That was helpful.
Oh. You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot.
Is everyone
Beat him down,
power
Basilio.
of heroes?
He's gonna probably just try to cleanse that shit.
Pierce through them!
This is the path. I can do this.
Vishnu!
Still you defy me. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Is it actually... Oh no, I think it is actually... No, it is actually removing sacrifices. You can see they're gone. Oh, that's cool.
Let's
I
go.
like that.
The magic seeds.
Stay in.
Come here!
Get wrecked!
The puppet's Magla's mating! Nice! Right in their weak spot.
Cool.
Beat him down, Basilio.
Not now. Comrades, lend me your strength. I'll run you through.
Ember, hold yourself
Shit.
together.
Every summoner.
There. No, I gave Bass to cut.
Let all be dispersed. Oh!
Get repelled. Get Omni countered. Loser.
Let's set it up!
Hold nothing back!
No holding back!
Still up?
All right. You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio!
Is that all?
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
Dragon.
I will fight with pride.
Oh. And now the mouth is closed.
Fight this tower.
And it is angry. Dragon attack. Let's see if I can do this. The dragon attack is just too good.
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
Cheap tactic.
Fight's a losing battle.
We just keep repelling and dodging the shit out of this guy.
Several ailments slowing you down.
Get wrecked.
Right in their weak spot.
Observe
Beat
the
him
enemy.
down, Basilio!
I stand waiting.
I pray you're ready. Allow me to support you.
That helps.
I'm obliged.
That helped us out.
Dragon attack.
This is it!
I'm ready.
Ah!
Damn. Ah,
Basilio?
I was probably gonna happen eventually here.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Hulkenberg! You've got several ailments slowing you down.
Is that all?
Bulky.
This summoner. Be fortified.
Thanks. And I won't hold back! The magic seethes!
Who should all awesome souls do your thing? You're out of here.
Oh, a crit too.
Nice,
Oh,
Basilio!
power of heroes!
That's what they get when they mess with you.
Pierce through them!
Here I go.
Blow away!
Don't do that. Get repelled. So powerful. Okay.
With healing
After this
power!
round.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I'm all right.
I don't love doing this. But we
How's
will
this?
Dekasha him.
Observe the enemy.
Nice!
He has 3 faces.
Strike me if you dare.
Proclamation again
To take my fullest
for
power.
maximum power. Probably gonna try to cleanse us. Oh no, she could have done it with Okay. No, that's my goofballery.
Allow me to support you.
That helps.
Just need it.
That helped us out.
The world
Come
of
forth,
worlds
royal soul!
and its people.
This is it!
Look, you hit him with that dragon attack. And Hulkenberg will just take every attack. Followed. Yeah, don't worry about that.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
I step for all that we
Good.
strive for!
And get up again.
I shall do my best, O souls of kings. Give me strength. It is your turn! I missed the mark.
Let's stay calm.
Okay, well that's annoying.
Stay insane and here I go!
Ah!
Fuck, wait, no, we have to attack the other one. What am I doing?
I'll run you through!
Everyone is Count Summoner. Come forth now.
God damn it, I fucked that up.
Behold, come forth, royal soul! The magic seethes!
Yes! The puppet's magla's fading!
Woo!
The audacity!
defy me.
Hulkenberg!
Okay, we're doing pretty good, honestly.
Get wrecked!
Right in their weak spot.
Good
Beat
job.
them down!
Blade in hand! I stand waiting!
Okay.
Our new world and its ideals.
They're weak to
have
strike
no
attacks.
need for you.
Smash them up! We shall sweep
Why did I
them.
do that?
Yuffie hit their weakness.
I pressed the wrong button. God damn it.
Maybe not.
Okay, that's the button I wanted to press.
Who should I beat down first? Here I go!
Ah!
Julio left it
one.
wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Oh, bolts of lightning! Worthy foe after all!
Even my strength summoner. Be fortified.
Thanks.
My strength!
Know what you're thinking?
You fight a losing battle.
God, the triple dodge. Holy shit. Gonna quick back up
Hulkenberg!
again.
Come
You've got
forth,
several
royal
ailments
soul!
slowing you down.
This is it! A tough one.
Okay, you better be ready. Get wrecked!
Observe
Excellent.
the enemy.
Okay, Hulky Bulky. Scrumptious Magla Feast. There you go. We actually use all of our items. We don't hoard them for no reason.
Summoner.
There we
Allow
go.
me to
Bring them back up.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
That's it. Just keep defacing him. Working on it.
Let's go. The blade's edge.
That's actually still pretty good.
Souls, do your thing.
Right in their weak spot.
What's my crime? Enjoying a succulent Magla Feast? Yeah, succulent Magla Feast. I get countered.
Hulkenberg!
Dude, we just like literally won't let this guy play the game. Which I think at a certain point is what you gotta do.
Be fortified.
I owe you one.
The world of old, and its
I'll
people
cut through!
Who should I be? You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Burst forth!
This is the powerful souls of kings. Give me strength.
That helped.
This is the name of the game of Metaphor. Never your turn. Only my turn. My turn! Basically.
This is nothing.
I'm gonna have to sacrifices, my boyo.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Go do that. Drop it!
The puppet's mag was fading. Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Oh,
Basilio.
bolts of lightning! They yet cling to life.
This take my fullest power.
Bad Dad is very dodgy, but may you consider, just blasting the fuck out of these guys. This guy.
Help me finish this.
Let's go.
There's so little damage.
The blade's edge! Still here?
All right.
Finish him off, Bass.
My world! My perfect world! Not yet. I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
Oh, that's horrifying. That's horrifying. Okay. The demon mask is torn away to reveal the angel underneath.
You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
That's scary.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
Bass is like, we gonna kill him, right?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Guiaban! Here and now, I will strike you down!
I love her. I love Hulkenberg. Peril. Hi, Dragon. Did you know 30 plus 7 equals 37? That's kind of poggers. Thank you so much.
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
Come on, Will. You can't think of better lines?
We've come
Okay,
this
whatever.
far. We have to end this here and now.
Couldn't think of a better line there. No, I do like that instead of like these like golden crucified butt naked bodies of the peoples, now we have their eyeballs on the wings, right?
This is the power
Like,
said to belong to
if
a
you look
priestess.
carefully, you can see the details that make out like the different people's eyes, including the one that I don't believe we can see from this angle. Oh no, there we can. There we go. There we got the 3 eyes.
The situation is changing.
Song's very good. God, he's scary looking.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. I channel my power.
I love it though. It's like the demon mask is torn away to reveal the savior like hiding underneath, but it's like But again, I mean, it's two sides of the same coin. He wants to be savior, but he's also destroyer. He's a demon, but he's also an angel. He's good, but he's also bad. Like a full cleansing from black skeleton to white. Yeah, and it's like, and it's fun because you can still see the mask underneath, and like the crown is broken. And he looks more heavenly now, but he looks scary. I mean, he looks like he's wearing a... His face looks like a porcelain mask that is breaking. That's beginning to shatter, because him, as the man, is beginning to shatter. Got, like... God, I can't remember any of the names. I mean...
Our new world and its ideals.
Okay, which is the bottom is still black. Really just like... it's so good. So interesting. I really like how the game presents all of this. And like, I really like just like, the game is basically slapping you in the face with like, Luis is a complicated character. Look at him, he contains multitudes. But also he must be stopped. Like the game does a good job of being like, Luis has a good point, or he has several good points, but he still must be stopped. Hey guys, hey player, look, we are condemning his actions, even if he makes a point, because he's a nuanced character. the metaphor's explained very thoroughly.
Come forth, royal soul! Maybe not.
Which, you know, honestly, it doesn't hate, it doesn't hurt to do that, I feel.
There is no
awesome souls, do your thing!
Cilio left him wide open.
By the sworn
Let's
oath of
hit that
knighthood,
new
come!
weakness.
I stand waiting.
Not just some scrumptious magic feast, you people.
give in to anxiety.
Reached its peak. The link has been severed?
His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
This may be excessive. This should help.
Thanks. Our new world and
royal
its
soul.
ideals have no need for you.
The blade's edge!
Berserker! Get wrecked!
I do like the Ode of Heroes bit too.
Is that
It's
all?
very nice.
This take my fullest power. I shall put all on the line.
Yufa's really hurting. Can someone help her?
Loser.
Yufa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
With healing power!
Trust me.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
The world
You better be ready.
Oh no, he's definitely losing it.
shall perish.
You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot.
I stand.
Beat him down,
Justice
Cilio.
prevail. Burst forth.
I shall go, souls of kings. Give me strength. Be fortified.
I knew you'd help.
There is
Right as
no
power.
power in your fantasy.
Oh, shut
No,
up.
I'm all prepared.
I'm counting on you.
Come on!
He's gonna have to keep Dakundain. Dakundain? Dakundain? Got a crit off. Hey.
You're seizing your chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Double missed
Gathering
though.
together.
Bastard. Oh, now you're gonna Dakaja. Okay, you bastard. The link has been severed. What does that mean?
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! Get wrecked!
Right in their weak spot.
Is everyone
Beat
all
him
right?
down, Basilio.
Knight! I stand waiting.
Even my... I pray you're ready.
Oh, how unique you
Allow
all
me
are.
to support you.
Thanks. I'm obliged.
That helped us out.
Analyze it.
World of all
They're weak to strike
its
attacks.
people.
Smash them up.
shall perish.
Come forth, royal soul!
Better be sure.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, he is fused to the ship. I didn't even notice that. Okay, and the other wings are down here too, which are quite hard to see. Okay. Cause yeah, that's like Juna's tribe. There's Yufa's, Basilio's, the guys with the face, like the guys with like the face tattoos and stuff. Then over here, I believe, is the angel folks. This might be the Elda, or no, this is probably the elf guys or San. And then the Elda, I think, are over here, and then yeah, Stroll's guys are up here. It's a bit hard to see. Yeah, no, I didn't even see that. Destroyer Charteris. And then there's Heismaze. Yeah, there's Heismaze, and there's like a yeah. I know it's I can't remember all of them off the top of my head.
Maybe not.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Light!
Come here! You're out of here!
Knight!
I think I did already guard.
Oh,
We'll
bolts of
see
lightning!
if we can force him to use one of his action icons on cleansing himself. Elda could be his own eye. That's that's kind of what I was thinking. That makes a bit more sense. Clemmer, Rasan, Jeep, Nidia, Pyrapis, Ishika, and Rogue. Thank you.
This really hurting. Someone help her? His aura's overpowering. It's
Take my
making it
fullest
harder
power.
to fight. Just hold on.
Harvest God.
Not this tactic.
That's okay though. We have a shit ton of other stuff.
Please.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Come forth, royal soul!
Ideals have no need for you.
Hat!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! Ah!
Right in their weak spot.
By the
Beat him
With
down,
blade in
Basilio.
hand! Strike me if you dare!
The world of old and its people shall perish.
We have provisions.
Why? Why can you not understand my ideals?
I don't know, dude. Look in a mirror.
The Parapus, a foolish people haunted by despair, be gone from this world.
Hey, I don't like the way that you're saying that.
happening? My strength.
Tactic.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments
Let's
slowing
go.
you down.
I don't like the way he said that. What does that mean? What does any of that mean, huh?
I'm obliged.
That helped us out.
I am grateful.
All right! You're out of here!
Right in their weak spot.
By the
Speed them down, Basilio.
I stand waiting.
This goes souls of kings. Give me strength.
I channel my power.
I won't hold back. I'll cut through.
Stay. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
This should help.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
A world born of fantasy. It must not be. Be gone.
Try to do that.
Basilio's down. Someone get him up and fighting.
Okay, we have to swap.
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
Feel true terror.
Okay. Okay, come on, dude. Banger. Good reflect. Woo! Okay.
Basilio got knocked out. Someone help him back
Stamina.
up.
Healing.
Arvis got it. Good shit, good shit.
That helped. Trust me.
I'll pay you back double.
Let's buy this power.
Team-wide heal, we love to see it. Someone use the spatula and bass.
The blade's edge.
Nice hit.
Good
That was
crit.
perfect.
God, beat the shit out of him for that.
Beat him down, Basilio.
Okay, now we're gonna do this. Hopefully you're kind of just my, like, defense buffer,
Be
but it's fine
fortified.
because you're really good at it.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
Let's go. I'll cut through.
Slash.
A tough one.
Feel true terror.
Hulky's good at. Hulky's good at just being a brick wall. Guys heard? Fucking blocked your ass?
Feel true terror.
It's gonna hurt fast.
My strength.
You wanna know what the link means? Other link has been sent. I mean, I guess a little bit. I'm just a bit confused. Is there a way for me to discern what that means?
Overpowering.
All right!
Making it harder to fight. Just
Get
hold on.
wrecked.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg.
It's linked to reality?
Stamina.
So that's kind of what I've been. That's like kind of what I'm thinking. Like, is it like his link?
Perhaps this will be too strong. I can do this.
Yeah, we'll just deal with this. It's a bit gratuitous, but it's fine.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
Is it his link to the monsters we defeated, the bosses we already beat? And that's what the link has been severed. He's trying to do a thing, but he can't do the thing. Okay, yep. Ah, all right. Or you didn't do. Yep. Okay. So he's trying to do a thing, but he can't do the thing because we stopped him.
Let me help.
I'm obliged.
I owe you one.
That was helpful.
Makes sense.
Why? Come here! Has it come to this?
Ah!
Focus up, Basilio.
Tactic.
He looks so sad when he defends. I thought Thunderfang said something else for a second.
Basilio, nice dodge.
Nice dodge.
Hulkenberg,
I thought that was a different word. And during Pride Month? It's like,
This is the power said to both take my
You know,
Allow
you know,
me to support you.
That helped us out.
I feel like we got a little bit. Luis, you can't say that during Pride Month. I should have cleansed from him. Killing Luis during Pride Month? I can't believe it. I know, I'm so sorry.
Who should I? Berserker! You're out of here.
Dave Bass the shot.
But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Dawn breaks.
That's fast.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
But if Fabian don't cry?
He did it.
Not yet. I have my ideals. Witness!
I knew it. He died too quickly. He died too quickly. He died too quickly.
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world!
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You've wielded the power of kings. It's time to stop following in their footsteps. Now it's your turn to take your place with them.
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
Damn you!
Save the country.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
This voice... is that...
a woman's voice?
Could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
Explain.
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear.
Okay. Because that's the stained glass that we couldn't see behind the statue. Okay, and then yeah, and then she's the narrator, she's the voice.
That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world.
Crazy. I see. I thought the stained glass maybe would have been Will, or like would have been more or something, because you can kind of see that there was a person there, but you couldn't see the exact like person because of the statue.
And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much.
I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him.
It's kind of funny the King's genes did do nothing for Will. He looks just like his
so
mom.
I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believed that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within. Provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown, reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
Just like it.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Look! It's him! Yeah!
Yay! Look! Look, that's him, isn't it? He won!
He certainly did, love. He really did. I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Luis.
He can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the crown theocracy's warrior monks.
We don't have to threaten people that thoroughly, but thanks, Godot.
Bloody
That's
fantastic. They really did it.
Never change Angry Baldo. Well, you know, he's trying.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Some days later. Love it suddenly.
Boy, coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
Will, you could have gotten some nicer clothes for this.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
Honestly, he's got your ass.
All the same, my heart's pounding out of my chest.
Is it? Nothing you're not used to then. It's just like with the archetypes. Just keep your head high.
Stroll's like, well, remember when you tore your heart out of your chest, Lamau?
It'll be fine. We'll keep the crowd warmed up for you.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers.
Juno the moderator?
First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
We have the power to change the world. All of us. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost. With all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
I just love that Marie gets to be here for this very important state meeting.
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
She may be 10, but she's important for the royal circle. Exactly, she's a royal advisor.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck.
Thanks, Marie.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
Juna's like, hi. Hey, hi, Yuffie. Grilled friends on the podium.
All right, a warm welcome, please. His Majesty, the new king.
Clappenberg.
Your Majesty, you're so young.
Please.
Please.
My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
Juna's so funny.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future.
Da boy and Yufa.
I will make sure of it.
everyone claps.
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Twill surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it! Your attention, please!
Troll has the crown.
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day. This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet. 1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
Love how it's like the... Oh shit. Everything's so green. The
Hey,
12th?
heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
Oh.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
The mic's going now?
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady June.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Louise, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic.
6 partisans? And who are the other... Because it would be... Oh, no. Oh, that's right. That's right.
Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researchers' findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
At least of, like, the main party.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace. Even the Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Heisme Noctoul, no less.
Oh, so Heisme's head of the Knights, not Hulkenberg.
You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Uchief, of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even
I bet I know it.
Parliament now
I bet I know
invites
Hulky.
citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now.
Oh, and the Parliament actually has like a citizens court or like a commons court or whatever it is.
It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young Majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
Are smiling. Their smiles will solve the multiple problems that we face.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
He's just there. She's got a hat.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to
Oh, I love
sort?
her white outfit.
Not a long trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises
Oh,
that
I
I'll have
love
an
her
alternative
cloak.
desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load. And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey! Isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
All this decoration doesn't suit me. How would Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery? Your Majesty? Are you here? June is back from her
She's
inspection.
got a big wizard hat.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
I'm coming with you.
Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
Everyone gets a funny hat. Oh, he looks so nice.
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
True. Since power falls in the hand of those who have never wielded it. That it not corrupt or give rise to new conflict.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
I try.
It was good talking to you, too.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
They're not just like this. But still, it'll take more than that to affect true change. Fair.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts?
Hi, Fabian, you're still beautiful.
If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
I see. That's too bad.
Are you that disappointed? She's a lucky one for such company. Either way, let's keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard.
Oh, there you are. I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud.
So you were here.
I love her beret. It's so cute. God, their snazzy, like, white outfits look really good. Also, where's Bass?
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
I suppose I have no choice.
What is it? You have unfinished business. 'Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Also, like that they made Hulkenberg's shoulders bigger, because that was needed.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scoundrel, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
Such a knight.
All right.
Where are you?
Let's go.
Maria went missing. It seems so long ago. She might be praying at the Grand Cathedral back then. Party in the Grand Cathedral. Why don't I go talk to everyone else first? The royal capital prepare for the new year, so let's find them. Seen that kid somewhere before. That's so funny. God. Fabian, I love you. Think of my time without so much of a single bodyguard with it. Changed. Safe as one might hope it would be under your rule. Maria, visit before you head back to the palace. That's definitely me.
Cheers.
This flash fish, the honeybee again. You're quite the whimsical one, aren't you? True. Somebody to cover at least the friend. Fly with information. I must say, it was a pleasure doing business with you. I understand why Alonso likes you. Yes. This is great. This is sweet. I'm glad that we get our mandated talk to everybody bit. Also, dang guys. Yeah, that boss fight took 2 hours. That boss fight took 2 hours. And I really wasn't stalling. Sometimes sneak out of the palace. Okay. For what? Kind of flipped.
What?
Go on.
I think.
There's the fairies who go off on our own all the time. The people who are always shaking their fists about us, their fists at us about it. Not you humans. Here am I struggling to keep the king of the whole dang country in one place for a few seconds. You catch my drift?
Well,
not that I'm complaining, but I like that about you. To be honest.
About that.
Done for me so many times, Gallica. Lost count. Hey, why are you using the past tense? We got our whole lives ahead of us, right? You would hit the streets, say everyone struggles during the tournament. I bet that's why you have the support you do in Ontario and Oceania.
I guess.
Getting tracked around all over the place. If you're gonna sneak out, all I ask is you don't leave me behind, okay? Grab everything and tag along, no matter what. Promise me.
All right.
Anyway, that's enough of that. Let's get going, Your Majesty.
Hey?
We were in there a while last week. It would have been like 11 o'clock.
Hey?
Huh? It's a hell of a boss fight, for sure. Like Luke the Prince.
Hey? Hey?
We are gonna throw a save out here. It'll be good to have. Hey, Hulky, I will talk to you in a minute.
You're not serious.
One of the people I want to talk to, I want to save for last.
So, we meet again.
you once did. You could say that we are free to worship as we please, but that's a dream still among the clouds at the moment. Being able to dream of evidence, progress, blah blah blah.
Peace.
These guys I'm gonna read just a little bit fast.
Too much.
It's the one guy! Okay.
That's the way.
I want to make sure I've got plenty of time for, like, everybody else. Oh, I see Bass in a jacket.
This is all right. This place has really changed. This place has really changed.
Hi, Heisman. His little hat is so cute. He's so cute. Look at him. Oh my god. Well, I see our king's out on some personal business, eh? Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. On break myself.
Just
Proud to frustrate your royal guards over much. They take their duties quite seriously, like their captain. Ah, who am I kidding? And who smiles is surely a myth that's become clear to me since becoming titled. Be more bizarre, Eugene Outcast once wanted a criminal, the bounty on his head, made knight commander. Well, of course, some opposition at first, but more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they've become, albeit gradually. Cass became too. You didn't look further than the outcast who became their king.
True.
Indeed, you face no shortage of persecution. Look at you now. Granted titles and posts across the nation are no different spread across the tribes. Realize over the past year how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not the country make.
However,
Stands for those very people, a symbol and a king and those around him are mixed tribes, and it already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in the rural villages.
That's
Hometown.
yes.
Yes, indeed, they'd shut themselves away, and now they actively engage with other villages. The nation inspired the village to greater heights. Prove that barriers can be broken. And they could even take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of the country. To make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. And someday, I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal difference.
We shall.
Ways to go before that day comes, but it does. Let us forge a path forward. Majesty.
What do you want to do?
Bass has a little hat on too. No, he does not have a little hat. That was the text box. Got an armband. His little boots. So cute. I agree with you, Grumble. I want a game set in this world too. Bass, you look at you. You're so spiffy. Expected again seems right pain to me, but I appreciate you going to all the effort.
Hey.
I wish I had something to report, but I don't. I guess it happens when you take the guy like me, captain of the Radiant Brigade. I have a mouthful in it. Still not used to calling myself captain besides. Fucking taking some survivors from Luis's troops, you know. Don't worry, I've got my two eyes on him. On him even when I ain't looking. I see it. We're the ones trying to make the world worse. Gotta show him how power is supposed to be used, yeah? Either make them less discriminatory. Owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. A life of crime to make ends meet. Del could see Grand tried today. His eyes would bug out. Just Del, none of the guys who didn't make it.
That's...
Take it, you mean?
Yeah.
Remember him? Grandma's trapped him in a vengeance he could see past. Like even he might be smile, see what I'm up to now. Less peace with a lot of blood and tears, so I far owe it to all of them. Checked it. Got nothing to report today, but not like bad people stop being bad just because you're king.
Thank you.
A lot though. Thanks for not giving up on us. World for that matter. But ain't trouble that I didn't spot first. You point out to me and I'll solve it quick like. Okay. So he's like head of their new like head of like I guess I don't know how to describe it, but like internal scout. Oh, Lonzo's there. Isn't that where Moore was? Like kind of head of the new watch, because it sounds like it's new.
This place is...
Yeah, like town guards. Yeah, like a city peacekeeping, like internal security. It sounds like he's head of that, but it also sounded like it's new. Like the way they formed it is new. Just made an old guard and build a new one for the city. Yeah, which is like actually well thought out, because remember, when you have corrupt systems, sometimes, in fact, most of the time, like 99% of the time, just throw it all away, start over, just do a new one, just try again, right? Just make something different. If you got a bad system, just throw it out and make a new one. And that's what it seems like they did, which is, while a small detail, is a very nice detail, because that's, again, a very, very socially conscious thing for the game to decide.
Pleasure to see you.
Oh, good job. God, Metaphor is so much, so smart. Well, hello, Your Majesty. Yes, since quite apt at sneaking away from facial duty. How political. A constant fire from knaves of all trades, con artists and critics alike. You're open. Rather tumultuous now. What has? I hadn't noticed. How kingly an answer. Never missed an opportunity to display how capable you are. Commendable. Besides, most of the agitators are kind of scum that's, I don't know, might benefit from. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. His work for the royal adjutant of the Citizens' Council. Quite an ally I've made.
Hey.
What if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see you come? For my damnedest she's announced for good, as I always should have. No doubt in my mind.
Yes.
I hope so. I was such a problem child. I'd like to make happy.
Now that you mention it.
Reminds me. Remember that Datarum, my hometown's landowner? He to send you his regards. Since confessed his crimes and is awaiting trial. You were the one who awakened his conscience. Makes sense, doesn't it? Proving your ideals to be true. That's why the country is doing so well. Nothing more to it.
Thank you.
Hardly qualified to speak with pride, but the country is proud to be perhaps under your rule. And we, Nydia, can walk about freely in our true form. Ah, you're curious what I look like in my true form. I'd be happy to oblige, but let's save it for now. You'd look adorable. We saw Juna do that once, and it was very cute. Didn't he fake his own death? He did. But he came back. Chibi Alonso for you. Dang. Damn it.
Aha. I'm sure we'll meet again.
Hey. She's so she's so cute. Okay, I gotta talk to some other people first, though.
Yeah?
Oh, hey. Hey, boss. Oh, dang, I suppose I should be speaking so casually, huh? And we're rivals, weren't we? And Gaming Workshop's official workshop of the Palace Engineers now. Not that it's here nor there, besides I'm glad that you got the crown. There are lots of humans out there you'll have to deal with, and you'll need a gauntlet runner to get them. Gaming Workshop thanks you for your patronage. Amazing. I always want to say, do you remember a long time ago when Luis dropped the human in the city? Actually assigned on duty at the Grand Cathedral that day. Staying over was a complete disarray and us soldiers were absolutely terrified. Rumors that you kept us afloat in the dark times, Your Majesty. Go a day without hearing something insult the lesser tribes, and here comes a group led by some Elda, fighting for the cathedral in regard for their lives. Much tales of your heroism and courage gave to the guards that day. Please allow me to do so now, you're truly a hero.
Amazing.
Nina's so cute, she is. Wonder. Maybe not now.
Right.
Excellent. Asked me to bake some sweets with a few ingredients we have. Attempting to share a number of similarities. I've quite enjoyed it. I mean, more and more, inadvertently compile a amount of recipes. I dare Hearsay would put any palace chef to shame. Then inventing dangerous tools, or perhaps peacefully devising new and delicious confection recipe, the highest form of invention. Recipes for baked sweets. Neris is cooking? He's baking! Oh, that's really sweet. I mean, apparently he's good at it, so... Maybe not now. Huh. Alright. Oh, there's Neris. Oh, what brings his royal majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face too?
Aha!
You know how it is. I've fancied the old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau and can research as I please now, but something's missing. Threw off that stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner, in the way I do. Take your job seriously, please. I know how you feel. I feel like I know what you mean when you say something's missing.
Oh.
I knew you'd agree. I think my old bones are aching to feel the wind. Rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the runner.
Perhaps.
But then I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you given to the man who used to skulk about modifying gauntlet runners. Anything yet? Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that'll deliver fresh fish straight from the Oceania to your palatial palates. Change the world, wouldn't you say? A bit, stuck at the beginning on the development.
Indeed.
Times like this, I need a stimulation of the mind. Do you have anything that might do the trick? Smell another relic hunt? I mean, another relic hunt? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you pop back in with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. So is traveling. Relics themselves are better off left untouched. I'm the guiding principles of my research, you know.
That's...
Genius is important, but one must consider safety in the lives on the world. Here dumps the burden of the future generations as no engineer at all. Feels no small feat to design the perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. I struggle with it. I'm a poly genius. I knew it. Simulation lot. Your Majesty, you know, the old soul-shaking speed and the quiver of a drive engine. You know if you ever want to go up for a spin, won't you? The old girl is sparkling clean and always ready for takeoff. This is so nice. I love that Will just like gave everyone title. Oh, hello, you.
Yes, hello.
I think I never expected it, but I'll tell you one thing. Max poetic about your ideals all you want, but protect the country and power will suffice. Proof of a dreamer king. Who are you?
Dare you?
What, you don't even remember my face? Bloody hell, this is my... God, never mind, I'll spare you for today. Silently for a year and I still don't accept you as my king. All ideals and no power, same as the king before you. I love that you can just be like, who are you? Yeah, you're so cute. Ah! I love her little wizard outfit. She's so cute. Okay, but I'm saving her for later. You're also so cute, but I'm saving you for later. Hi. It's word, Your Majesty. Just one question, if I may. When are you gonna lower the booze prices? I'm only Kanye. I haven't felt much like drinking until I black out so often anymore. I entered the tournament. I really went through some stuff. Acting a fool on the world's stage, and you to it. I'm grateful, you know. Can't speak for the rest of the country. Right by us, Parapus. Still got it better than we ever did. Chocolats out there still trying to take their aggression out on us, but they're just venting probably. I'm sure they'll do something soon.
Ain't this a pickle?
I like Lovelace. Loveless is nice. Haha, I just said that's not what you like how magic's able to contain your business. You've shown us what magic ought to be. The threats to stock the land, so it doesn't empower remain and just maintain original magic that doesn't rely on igniters. It's going to take some time.
Come again.
Igniters with pride helping to bridge that area to the next. Oh, that's nice. I like that. You're so cute! She's like a little gumdrop. I did not miss the cat. I'm coming back to the cat.
Closure.
Oh. Oh, I know that guy.
Wonderful.
Aha.
Also, hello.
Hey.
Hi, Diddy. Hello there, Your Majesty. Great to see the twin as well as ever. The meeting with the provincial lords, I was pretty sorry in various areas when that rises. We'll push back against it. Fine. I served by different objectives. Villagers have turned to this church. It's because you are faced with such danger on our behalf. It won't be easy changing the entirety of your Cronia. He's embedded deep in its root. Larger, and some people will need all the power you have. Just to your values. Values is all. Hey, Diddy. Take it out.
All right.
Ah, you're serving the city incognito, Your Majesty. Be aghast. I think anyone is truly capable of harming you. You're aware the faith of the Sanctus Church plummeted after our misdeed closed. I admit, we were arrogant and unjust, wicked and custom. People have found salvation amongst the church as well. For the Sanctus Church shows true purpose in our salvation. A Sanctarch. Oh, okay, he's in charge of it now. Someone who was saved by the Sanctus faith myself. That's all I can do to
May
favor.
God keep you, child.
You know, I also appreciate that it's not just like Sanctus Church, bad. Destroy all religion. I appreciate that there's more to it than that, you know? They don't just like wholesale like throw it out. I dig it. Okay, we'll talk to most of those people later, but I kind of want to hit some of the other folks up first. The double speed. Oh, hey, it's you.
Oh.
Majesty, it's been a year since you've ascended to the throne. I lost my bid for it. I have no regrets. Yeah, does you?
Yeah.
Not what I expected, really. I believe in your power, Your Majesty. Oh, not agree us on all fronts. You needn't look further than your 6 partisans, your merry little band. Should your faith in your... Reward them all your key posts? Why, one might suspect you of collusion. Requires use of all walks of life, or put another way, why not appoint me as your prime minister? By guidance, your crony would become a land of true beauty. I think he's about to make a decent point. He plays down his own angle. What's your guardian around this guy? What a chud.
Lovely, that.
Oh, there you are. Hi, Barden.
That's something.
Coincidence, Your Majesty. No cards with you today. Ha, don't worry, I'm no tattletale. I myself just left a meeting going over the provincial governments are doing. Meeting for the new year.
Really?
Busy these days.
Well...
Blind if I said I wasn't. The job is its own reward, knowing what good it does for the town. I'm pleased to report, as head of provincial lords, it's nothing. Good news reaching my ears. Relations between towns has employed up. Overall welfare too. There are specialties and wisdom to offer. When we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I feel so blessed to be a part of it. I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my failings, so others don't repeat my mistakes. Back.
Got to say,
Oh, I'm trying to do too much of my own back then. Got a bit overzealous. The lords are like I was once. Rather manage things with full discretion and leave things to the people. Taking every matter to public opinion can be laborious. With the proceedings and
Then
disputes. Changing our own lives in our own hands makes process worth the trouble.
Brilliant.
The making of our own will, all the inspiration we need for change.
Lovely, that.
That's nice.
Oh.
Oh, it's you! Majesty, Captain of the Royal Guard was looking for you. Captain of the Cadrius, perhaps I should report your whereabouts. Like that? I'm giving you a hard time. Big old habit despite the fact that Salva of the state army now. Oh, okay. He still works in the army, parted with Lee shortly after his order made Skyborn Royal Palace, and I saw the horror that Zorba had become. I knew the world he would wander was no world of mine. I found my place within Luis's private forces after guys discussed by shameless corruption of the Royal Army, but their intentions were worse than I could imagine. And who will pull me back in? Against lead forces and make tribes would be invaluable. Job in hopes of atoning, it's a strange twist to serve the pride of the state army I once so detested. Bothered with us. I think I know where Heismay bothered with you. I think I know. Oh! Stroll looks snazzy too. God, everyone looks so snazzy. Oh, don't go in there. Don't go in there. Yeah, actually, we'll talk to Stroll right now. We love community forming. We really do. And I like that too, Dragon. I like that it's not just everything is fixed. There's still poverty, inequality, prejudice, but things are getting better. Societal improvement is never a short or easy road. Exactly, yeah. It takes time. It takes time and effort. And everything's not going to become perfect instantly, but it's going to take time. But we can make that time. Static came back. How dare it? I don't know why it does this. There we go. Today, Helgenberg is on the hunt. The classic game of cat and mouse, though, who is which, I dare not say. Here since you ascended the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed. Say the same to you. That's Lord or General Stroll, Your Majesty. Oh, I'll never get used to such titles. A page from Judah's book. The gift for delegating. She was born to do so. Judah does have a gift for delegating. Not that I can't talk. Not that I can talk. I actually came out for a bit of a breather myself. No, even with those at the top have their struggles. A little too clearly. General's duty feels overwhelming at times. The General and Lord. Their lives hanging in a balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives. For our first meeting at the recruitment center, fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you a struggling elder traveler. And my only goal is to get ahead. A little more than an afterthought. I hadn't met you. I never realized the truth of my fortune, my father's intentions. Certainly couldn't have saved the Hellions.
Thank you.
Seeing the joy of their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but thank you again. That's some credit.
No.
I would still owe any credit I could take for you for showing me the way. Stable, peaceful lives, thanks to you.
Hey.
Whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. Show me the way and I'll blaze the trail, now and always. It's my role as a warrior, be the vanguard.
That's why.
Our titles may have changed, but I'd like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me now and always.
Say there.
Aww. I love you, Stroll. You're great. Oh.
I love it.
You're here.
Huh?
Hey. It's been quite some time, hasn't it? On the short. We'll have reached Sanctum. Kinder than us. You have difficulties. Child who could do more than lie on the brink of death has come far. Old age. Everything.
But
I see you in Grand Trad, Lady Crude. Curious thing. You received a rather forceful invitation. See, of your friends, the girl named Juna. Goodness knows how many times she's already come to visit the sanctums. Instruction on magic. The villagers are rather smitten with. Declare that I wouldn't feel welcome coming to Grand Trad. We'd have a highway built directly between the capital and the sanctum. Oh, Juna, and she probably would. There you have it. Then will, or rather, King will. The trial may soon come to an end under your guidance. The journey ahead of you will be hard. Dreams you hope to achieve will feel just out of reach. If you do stop by and show your face around the forest sometime. Mother cannot do so herself.
Wonderful, isn't it?
That's so nice. Everything's so nice.
Kingdom now, he says. Leave it out, mate.
Oh dang. Okay, yeah, you're here too. You're the bastard who. Well, it's been a while anyway. Bastard was. Oh, I apologize for your impertinence, Your Grace. I'm Sergeant Xanth, though I suppose the title carries a little weight nowadays. Me and my own men turned me and threw me into the Oceano Sea. As it was, looking back, those events saved my life. All those who went to Luis for the Royal Palace and the sky never returned. Oh yeah, we didn't see any guards. They all just got transformed into monsters. Right. I forgot about that. That's grim. All the ones that went up there, yeah. No, they that's what happened to them.
I'm left with no
Powers
choice.
everything. That would be hell. Never thought I couldn't time you realize anything yet. Here we are. My days of doing charity work as a member of the brigade under Chief Magnus. Oh. Okay, but I never give up making my way to the world of my own merits. He does charity work and works in the brigade. In fact, I was invited to participate in the Colosseum's group in Brylehaven. Here with the brigade, I helped a nobleman who put in a recommendation for me. Brave new world. Isn't it? here, and I'll make sure people know the name Xanth as a fighter that electrifies the audience. Blah. Amazing. What a hoot.
Fancy a chat?
Hi there.
Gotta talk to Katharina. Well, if it ain't the big man himself. Good timing, mate. I just got back into town. Oh, no, see Katharina.
Oh, right.
Ain't it been? I've been out traveling since on the took on the reins of the Seekers recon team. Hard to believe it's been half a year. Doesn't be described with beyond the sea. The sights, the magic, everything's so fascinating. I'm already itching to get back out there. I'm especially keen on how to those bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there, but with the country, well, what country's in a little tense? Think of the customs, the way that everything different makes my head spin. Tribal bickering seems quite dull if I can speak my mind. Changing for the better. I'm glad it turned over the throne to you.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, come on now, I'm just roasting you. After we knocked heads, I knew I could trust you, with making the lives of the Parapets better than they was. My cohort have found jobs, and some even have picked up new skills from being out at the sea so long.
See you soon, I hope.
For your kingly head. Well, I'll whipped up in a report for you. Do something proper kingish with it, yeah? I love her. She's like the recon captain, too. Love that for her. Okay, I'm still missing a couple people, aren't I? Can I? I can check my followers. Oh, no, no. Okay, we've... That remains.
Very good.
Lovely.
I think we found everyone here. He is somewhere. Oh, you're here. I didn't even see you.
Right.
Quick one at that, but it feels like a strike release was a bad dream. Then I would have been wringing my hands about the one leading the kingdom, but now I'm embarrassed to have thought it. I had to recognize those in our brave veterans still to have fought him. Caliber if I never possessed. Drop in the proverbial bucket. Aw, nice to us. I do think it shows some growth, and again, is a cool bit where like some of the ex-candidates are like, oh, but like, but could you help me? Or they're like, oh, I don't believe in you. But others are like, yeah, no, dude, you're doing a really good job. Thanks for that. Like, keep up the good work. I like the development. I like the character development. Oh, and there's you. You're Blurk. Your Majesty, what message do you have for a former helmsman like me? About you now? Honor of attending during the expedition. Actually, I think she's on her way to the palace in order to meet with you. Yeah, no, he's the big fan, isn't he? You're from Chief Magnus? Lady Juno was off inspecting the Major Academy. I was the flight's helmsman. Not to be on my arse when Lady Juno left Luis's company, you know. I left right after she did. Still undecided about you being king and all, but I appreciate you taking me in, so I'm gonna work hard to repay that favor.
You've got this under control, yeah?
That note, about time to get back to work. Oh, and don't tell the chief I was shooting. Majesty. That's fun. I like some of these like little minor villain guys are all like, oh yeah, no, we're good guys now. It's so cute. Alright, Brigitte, how are you? Well, how browsing the shop? Wrapped up a certificate of For the world, we have supply of goods to the royal supply goods to the royal family. Patience? One igniter in particular, in fact, I'm afraid we're all that are made at the children's request, the one that's up with random colors. Startlingly well. The store is packed with families and children.
Say.
I hold a position where I control all manner of goods. Head of the igniter concern. Ah, so she is the head. Okay, good. I think if I had been in that position sooner than the church's violence, tragedy of that village.
Brigitte.
Now is how we work through it, right?
Yes.
Indeed. Well, in the past, all I wish, but it won't. Future on the other. Close after I was nominated by my colleagues. Expectations of me. I too am spoken the weak. New king has changed the country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, Naive to think all weapons.
Yet.
All the more reason that I hope shield them. Fine. That end. Possibly can. All that I am, as you do.
Speaking of.
Oh yes, dog. I found the ones who took her. Naturally considered under their lives. She was beside them. Did not bring themselves to harm. Decided to keep. Choice to spare their lives. Expect a gentle dog to sleep atrocities at. Play with her son. So her dog's alive! Oh, that's so nice! That's so sweet. I thought they just killed her ass. Oh, whew.
Hello.
Good news. Oh, but you... This person should be due for your radiance somehow for your service, say glorious prayer.
Honestly.
You know, a bit thick, are we? That forked tongue got you in trouble last time. One wrong move and turn you over to Basilio. Turn your life around. Oh, of course. A Whuppy. A Whuppy lives. Oh, Batlin, I totally missed you.
Oh.
They were the longest wait for the payoff ever, apparently. Hello there, your majesty. Laid back as ever, I see. I've been crying like a baby. I find my position as chairman of the parliament quite an unfamiliar one. Oh, he's chairman of the parliament. Yeah, that is a good role for Batlin. I've considered he's opened all parliament meetings. Compiling all those opinions is indeed hard work, but work well worth doing.
This fellow.
Won't be easy for those who are at the church's beck and call to change, but I think it's hard to see where they turned a blind eye to. At least a bit, no? Real truth to the public without yielding to authority. Father and I wished for. True and proper town crier. The country's turning to relief. There's still many problems to work out. Several regions are still suffering from
I'm
havoc.
counting on you.
Saying is we're a long way from utopia, but still, the first step isn't important as the last. We're taking the big ones. That is nice.
How about a fortune?
Wonderful.
Right. You're in a beautiful poncho. You are so cute. Right as ever, Will. Were you about to go out of town this new day? I thought they just around court where I'm consulting with their grievance. It says chief magistrate. It's chief magistrate. Amazing.
Well.
Look at that. That's a question I shall throw right back at you, Your Majesty.
In truth.
Undoubtedly aware of the
Alas.
Poor things are now. Race or status can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally fairly. So anything is possible. I'm a chief magistrate. This is just the Supreme Court now. He was making great strides as village chief. I hated the role before, but it's true. Found his calling.
The reason is.
Said no one knows what all the more reason I try to guide them. Society that practices kindness. Crime. So I practice what I
Now that you mention it.
Today I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire with those.
Very well.
Yes, we practiced dancing together. We showed her mother. All of them are ready to eat. Collected all the. The only hope those people had was God.
I do believe.
Helped them fight them to have options, laws, and systems lie in addition to higher power. Values to join.
Because.
Do that too. Walking alongside you in this. She is so cute. I love her poncho. Yeah, alright. Chief Judge. Interesting. That honestly probably is a good position for her, though. She's a very fair lady.
It's a pickle.
Dear me.
What now?
I think I've gotten just everybody. Got Hulky.
Wait a sec.
After my... What's here? Murdered, ruined, buried in the snow. Should be possible, right? I just think he's
That's
cute.
a good kitty.
That looking cute. Not bother you at all? You sure? Something else. Serves the last level study. Age Academy. I'm after that. Majesty, or felt when you love quietly. glad the cat's okay. Hello, Wizard Juna. She is so beautiful. Oh, there you are, Will. Heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths at her giant hat. I should tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear out your diary for me soon. In that case. Gosh. Let's just focus on the report. Don't worry, I'll give you the gist. Firstly, Edge Academy's new construction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing. We're already processing admissions. I must say, it'll surprise you pointing me of all people to build the Academy's headmistress. Looking forward to going back to her as songstress. And I shall introduce you to my furry little friend. I scooped him up in the Academy of all places. The game audio doing... Why does it especially not like what's going on? She just found the cat in the academy. Her cat now. That's her cat now. Construction, they stumbled on the little guy in some kind of observatory, supposedly used by a king long ago. It's so sweet. The ignite around his neck, I'm sure, being taken care of. I mean, no way a cat could survive alone in that cold.
So...
Curious kitty was a guy's proven into the academy. That knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're... Catch. Be hiding secrets as big as the dragon temple of the sanctum. Want him keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know?
Speaking of which...
Speaking of fate, on my way back I met up with Beatrice.
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
Well, her throat's been fine and she's a fairly prominent singer about town now. Born to new heights. Learn music and me and coming face to face with magic again.
Hey! Hey!
I know you remember music and magic. Born in this, music was the first magic born in this world. It expresses itself through music and others. They make hearts swell. Why? There's no end to that magic. Just you watch. With music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. All will have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. My sister would have won. Makes the world a better place. Why? Not just grand.
Magic.
Taught me that magic is more than a tool. But all of us, deep in our hearts. Hey. So pretty. This is such a nice way to end the game. You know, Atlas really does cook with like the ability to say goodbye with everybody.
Thanks.
So many games end with such a good high, but they don't let you come down off of that high. But I feel like Atlas games always do, and I appreciate that.
Come now.
Hello, Shoulderberg. Business outside the palace, please. Duty, sir. Assuring you to not venture out? That's not it at all. As Captain of the Royal Guard, I must know that your whereabouts at all times. Excellent. So, lighten up, maybe. You know, to say I'm too fussy. Well, it is only proper for the Captain of the Royal Guard. Overly familiar would be set a poor example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the rank and file guard.
Of course.
That's said, not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels. Now only a year passed. Gaining my pride as a knight. To that. Wandering, searching in vain for the prince, it was through you I learned that he yet lived. In the end, it was your ascent to the throne I saw.
And so?
Tire the face of the younger guards make when I tell them the time you acted as witness to my will. Iridate. Yes, thanks to you, I was able to face him with eyes forward and put my hands behind me. Used to say the knights of today are nothing like they were under Rodante's command. We'll just take up the sword not for those in power, but for the people. The champion of the people yourself that we were all in our power to protect.
Well...
Okay, easy by sneaking out of the palace. But you, though I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. To protect not just the king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hears the voices of clarion truth.
This I vow.
Protect you with my life, and has always endeavored to do. Please stay by your side. Makes sense. Hulkenberg's like the captain of the Royal Guard, while Heismay's like captain of the Knights in general.
All right then. What now?
Let's go see.
Okay, well, I've tried to find Maria, but I can't quite find her.
This place is really...
Well, I sure don't want to go back to the old king's.
Get out here.
All very nice.
Guys over here.
Well, well.
Rising up revolt.
Yes.
Kind of this era. Anybody say Gross Rebellion? Dangerous ideologies spark new threats? Balloon fan fling. Satisfied.
Thank you kindly.
This
You're
guy.
kidding.
Well, I must remember, I'm Sir Gliom the Great. And why wouldn't be? Fine selection of ales too. Shame not to make the most of it. Back actually. Lost Fidelio, God rest his soul. Going mad.
I guess.
Follow Luis after that, so leaving up Charteris was sound, but find the poor parapist to find work. Drinking my life, we see the way to go. Some of us from Luis tried to be sent to the gallows, but hey, well, generous of you. Anywhere else speaking plain, but Cilio and Charge, we're feeling right at home. Drinking for the fun of it. All that to you, Your Majesty. You're all right.
Thank you kindly.
Oi there.
Maria must be then at the palace.
Say there.
I'm out of water.
Stupendous. Stupendous. Hiya.
Oh yeah, the objective is to find Maria.
You there? Grand, innit? Ah.
So?
Yeah, that. Yes, yeah. Let's go see
That
her.
reminds me.
Memories. Remember Maria before the tournament for the throne. Ran back then.
That's right.
And since then, no doubt about it. Really come and kill it. What with the book that you're carrying around now? That you've been working on yourself.
Oh.
How do we see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up? Will the author? Word for it. After all, he's the one putting it to ink that make it a reality someday. Shall we get going?
Oh, hello there. Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa. Even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream. And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
Yes, I expect great things, my trusty advisor.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Everyone!
Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Could have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Protecting her.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king, you swine?
You hoy the king, you swine!
Steady on, Malcolmberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
Aw.
There's more work to do every day, but we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
We have it.
And not long after, a new year dawned.
We're going on tour, aren't we?
A journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
I won't force you to come. I'm fine going alone.
I already told you. I'll follow you wherever you go.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
Never the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation More people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the ballet court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
Are you sure about this?
I selected too quickly.
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, the people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
Mark. It's treasure I could have.
Still, this early into the new year? 'Tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
True.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? And we'll just have to lead by example.
Right then, let's go.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, The wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind. Oh.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Wow! Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
We brought Maria. Oh, that's so nice. And the desert too, it turned green. Wow, okay. All right, banger ending. Yeah, you know what? Okay. I have a myriad of opinions about Metaphor. Banger ending, I'm gonna be honest, that was great. The lead up to the ending though, guys, I gotta be real, it's not good. But like, okay. All of this whole stream, awesome. Everything that happened in the stream, awesome, amazing. Pretty much exactly what I wanted. Like, what a special game too. It is a good game. It is a special game. This is like a sleeper hit, I feel. I know it was like, decently popular, like upon release and stuff, but like, I feel like it's a game that a lot of people are gonna look at and go like, kind of a weird game, and like, maybe not like play it. Like, I don't know, like it's weird enough that it might keep some people away, but it's a true gem of a game, you know. Like they really cooked on this too, and like the Hoshino and Persona team did an excellent job, and I don't mind saying that they did that, because they really did, I think, one of the best socially conscious games I've seen. Right, there's obviously other really good ones out there, Disco Elysium to name one, just right off the dome, that are like very socially conscious, very politically conscious. Metal Gear's got a lot of those too, but it's like Metaphor takes the metaphor of fantasy, right, and really finagles that into a very heartfelt and timeless story with a message that is very important in this year and every year, right? This is a timeless game that will age like a vintage wine. Like, and you can tell just by everything, right? It is just that good. Once again, Hoshino being the guy who made Persona 4, and he also made Metaphor, like, who strapped you to a chair and had a long conversation with you. A little bit, right? Like, this was an incredibly, like, socially conscious and hashtag woke game, right? Like, and they did such a good job. Oh, is this concept art for the game? Kind of see Heisme and, like, a guy that looks like Bass and somebody with wing. Oh, that's interesting. But this all looks like concept art. It's beautiful. But, like, this game was beautiful. Like, this game was really well done. I'm glad I came back and finished it. I'm glad you guys encouraged me to do so. I was very daunted by the task of finishing it, because it was like nails in my brain. In my little ADHD brain, there were nails inside of it. And, like, ultimately, I'd probably give the game, like, a 9 out of 10 in grand total. I think the game just really is that fucking good. I think the only things that hold it back are, I would like to see more of the characters interacting. I want more, like, time with the party, because I love the party so much, and I want them all together, and I want, like, interactions or cutscenes or just moments where we get to enjoy all of them, right? A little bit more, you know. Funny enough, the game has too much downtime, but I really think I could have taken some of that downtime and added a couple of events or cutscenes to just kind of do stuff, right? Like the little party that we have on Etria, right? The little, like, beach party. Really sweet, really nice. It's a good moment. Everything that just happened here, really excellent, seeing everybody interact and the cutscenes and, like, talking to them. really nice. I would have liked to have spent more time with them because they were that pleasant to be around. And then secondly is the pacing, right? And then that's the one I don't really need to explain that well. The game does really slow down at certain points. Oceania is a big one, and I also think towards the end it really slows down too. And they really, I really think that they could improve upon that. Maybe with some of those events I mentioned, that might make that time, that might fill out that time in a way that really helps. I think there were some things definitely cut for time that I wish we got filled via like DLC. It does, like, I gotta be real, I really feel like the Academy was supposed to be a dungeon. It really feel like it felt like the setup was there for the Academy, but then we didn't do it. I don't know, maybe there'll be a DLC for it. Maybe they'll come back and do, you know, Metaphor Refantazio, you know, Royal, or Archetype or something. And that could be interesting or something. Yeah, Hulky's family. Yeah, there's a whole thing with Hulkenberg's family. The Senate meddling felt like things they planned but never got to. I'd love to see them take another stab at it. I love the world too. I'd love another game in the world. It's such a fun setting, and they do a really good job of it too. And the art style is really good, and the music is really good, and just there's so much heart in this game too. That just like it's really quite good. And this ending is actually really good. It's an awesome ending. Like the lead up is one thing, but the rest of it is great. If you're gonna play this as a TTRPG, would you set it before, during, or post game? I think, hot take, I think post game would go hard. Like actually, like being like an adventuring party in the world of like post will, you know, achieving the crown would actually go really hard, because there's still a lot of people still need help. There's still a lot of problems to solve, right? So it'd be really fun to be able to let me actors. Hulkenberg's full name, amazing. Nice. But yeah, I think going a post game would be really cool, because you could have a really like optimistic, really fun, like, you know, like fantasy adventure, this like really hopeful fantasy adventure that you could set in the post game. Still problems to solve, still things to do. There could be tons of Senate meddling or detractors or a human or something, right? And that could be really interesting. Will the coalition force Senate basically do what we did during this session, help people achieve glory? Yep, absolutely. Especially early on in King Will's reign. Yeah, exactly. You could have a really fun, like kind of like hope-filled like little campaign, you know. And that's kind of why I like it. I'd love another game or like some DLC or something. I think that'd be cool. I also think this is a great end to, right? I think this is also like a good end to the story as well. I do wish, you know, maybe there was just a little bit more, just to kind of fill out the game a little bit and stuff like that. But like, it is nice. It's really well done, and I think they really achieved what they wanted to achieve with the game too. They wanted to tell the story of like, it's a metaphor. Whoa, you know, using fantasy, and especially towards the end here, it really feels like they're saying art is a medium in which we can like make the world a better place. Like art helps make the world a better place. Fantasy, this stories, art, the creation of our crafts can make the world a better place. And this game in general, I feel like, feels like a love letter to story making of all kinds. Whether it's done in, you know, a illustrative way, whether it's done in a written way, whether it's done in a game design way, it really feels like a love letter to art and storytelling. And I really like that. I think they did a great job with it. Hi Oni, how are you? So like, I really quite like it. I mean, like we have hit the ending of the game. So it is. I'm sorry. But this game's a really good game. Honestly, I think I would recommend it to people, but I can see it being a bit of a hard sell to some people. I think it's low-key funny that X33 was a circle around specifically painting while Metaphor was writing in books. Yeah. Yeah. I think that is very funny that, like, that X33 speaks about art and painters, and then, like, there's a lot of focus on writers and books in Metaphor. Painters versus writers. Wonderful. I post on the game seems not touching my life. I would really recommend Metaphor. I think it's... Yep, there's Hoshino. There he is. Creative producer. I would really recommend it. It is a very good game. It is a bit of a game that I don't think is necessarily for everybody. But if you like RPGs, if you like stories, if you like a good game with a good moral, I really recommend it. Oh yeah. Great Seeker
Dear
Symphony.
guest, from a world I shall never know. In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you. With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Hell yeah. There's a Charterverse.
Look at that. The rubble's just made for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Yeah.
A new journey now beckons. In days of eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideals. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
That'd be cool too. Fantasy lives on. Things can transfer over to the new game. New game plus, it's awesome. Well, great game. Glad I came back to finish it. Really quite glad. This game bumps. It's really quite good. It's kind of like pure hopium, the game. Oh, do you like the necklace? That's a little shark. Yeah, no, really honestly, I really had a good time with it. And I hope you guys did too. I hope you guys enjoyed the return of Metaphor. And with this, I can say we've done it. We've actually finished the game. It's over. We did it. Like, we did it. The game's over. We finished it. It's the finale. The finale where there's finale. We did it. Endless completed games, true. So what's next for you? Moving. We have Final Fantasy XIV in our future. After the move and the rest. I am going to prepare, hopefully, a new playthrough of a new game. Like I said, it's meant to be a bit of a surprise. And I have to secure some assistance. But it will be another game I have not played before. But if all things go well, if all schedules lined up, it will be a game of a friend that I will be playing with. So we will see how that goes. In the meantime, though, I will be moving and being the most busy bee of the entire world. In the entire world, I'm the busy. I am the busiest bee. So between moving and my family reunion that's coming up, and just all the other plethora stuff I have to do, we will see how that goes. But thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did too. And yeah, we're gonna go say hi to KT, and yeah, that's about all I got. I'll see you guys, I think, on Monday, but don't be surprised if I only see you guys Monday next week. I'm gonna be packing and moving shit, and then the next week probably a bit of the same, and then the next week probably a bit of the same. I'm just gonna be very busy with that stuff. So thank you for the well wishes. We got the keys today. That's great. A lot going on, but hopefully once I move, then I'm moved and I don't have to do it again. So it's gonna be a busy summer, but thank you all for being here. Hope you guys had a good time. I had fun. So yeah, I will guys later then. Find yourselves